Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. So Yoshi, you're making a visualizer in Godot? Let's go for like audio stuff. Pretty epic. And hey, bro, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. So unfortunately, multiplayer bugs are still among us. But we're gonna work on fixing some of that today. I am so tired of multiplayer, guys. But yeah. For music, epic, yeah. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I bet that's pretty fun to do. It probably wouldn't be that hard, because you can just read in the values of the audio and kind of map. Well, I guess the thing that would be a little more difficult, or you'd have to like know the frequency of each sound. I'm sure there's a way to do that though. Maybe learn shader, yeah. That, or you could just use a line 2D and then move the vertices vertically, you know? Something like that could work. Or unless you're thinking more of like what's the word, kind of like how Winamp is, where it's all like crazy. But yeah, could be cool though. So there's been a new snapshot announced for Godot. Let's take a gander. So I am like nuts. There we go. I saw something about ray tracing, which is going to be crazy. But now there's a virtual joystick for mobile. Drawable texture. Yo, first up overview. Thank you so much. The confetti didn't activate. There we go. I appreciate it. Sub to channel. Resub for 5 months. Epic. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome in. We're just talking about the new Godot preview. I haven't read this yet, so this is a live reaction right now. But this seems extremely cool. Drawable texture. You're achieved by viewport. That's what you always had to use in the past. Huh. That's pretty neat. It looks like you can just push back a texture like really easily. I'm excited to mess with this though, because I do a lot of texture drawing inside of Starground, so might actually be a really good new resource for that. Hey, following joystick. Oh yeah, I despise following joystick too. I'm definitely more a fan of a fixed joystick. Path 3D collider snapping. Okay. Pretty nice. Display non-exported members in remote tree inspector. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it fixes the enums. Okay, so this is really cool. Vulkan ray tracing plumbing. It's a demo project, huh? There's no images, is there? But ray tracing for Godot soon. That'll be pretty neat. HDR output. HDR is kind of a nightmare. It doesn't even look that good with current monitors unless you have like an insane monitor. But still neat though. Yeah, I'm excited for the next update. Should be pretty epic. Yeah, ray tracing is ray tracing in a deadlift is gonna go hard. Forever hold wrath against chess until on Passant. Yeah, that's one of those weird rules of chess that doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I saw your talking about that in the Discord server. Yeah. This is a crazy factory. So many. Oh man. So guys, today we're gonna be working on... Bro. What happened? Anyways, we're gonna try and fix Starground multiplayer. As it's still broken. Okay, I guess that's gone now. No, my art has been revealed. I need to get working on the Lurden art. This is just kind of a draft. I'm trying to wrap my head around what I want to do for the art for this. It's tricky. Because I would do this, but there's like all the different... I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Obviously this looks terrible, but I'm just trying to draft up some ideas. I don't know. I'm definitely a little bit conflicted about what I want to do for the Lurden art. I've been looking around at other Steam pages and stuff, just trying to get an idea of what other fish-related games do. And there's a lot of variety. Like, this one is just kind of, you know, more, I imagine, what I want to do for Lurden. It's kind of like the inside of a tank. This one is, the Chillquarium is just like, I don't even know what this is, just bubbles. This is like looking top down, more of the fishing approach. But I think Lurden is more about your aquarium than it is about fishing. So I kind of want to highlight that aspect of it, you know. But yeah. Picture of the build crashing application, yeah. Let's close all these tabs and... Okay, so what's been happening, again, is for some reason sometimes the RPCs for the initial terrain loading process in the game just doesn't work. So that's what we have to fix. It's gonna be really fun, guys. But at least I know what's happening. Like, it's not too mysterious. Like, I have some logs here that was sent over to me. And, we can see right in here, it tries to send the packets and then it just fails, right? So that's what's going on again. It's extremely frustrating. I'm so tired of trying to fix this issue. And then this is over on the side of the client, right? So it says received packet of size, blah, 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 tile, whatever received. And then it just, the synchronizer breakdown happens again, right? Where it just throws an error for every synchronizer in the universe. So that's what's been happening. We're going to try and fix it. I have a couple ideas on how to correct it. But, yeah, it's going to be difficult. I'm not exactly sure why it's breaking. But we're going to load up that save and see if we can kind of figure it out. So we're going to host, I think it's called Lemao. And I just want to connect, see what happens, see if I can actually join. I have to open up Steam on the server. Because I wonder how enormous this save is. It might just be huge. And if we can get all this stuff done today, get the game working, then we're gonna go play Eugenics. Whoa. Okay, so they have an enormous amount of custom flooring, and I believe that's part of the reason why. Let me enable cheats really quick. Oops. Right, just say zoom limit or whatever. So, ton of flooring here. Lots of things going on. An enormous number of Tesla coils. It's kind of interesting. Let's wait until they discover V2 coils. And let's see if there's like a lot of flooring on a different planet or something. Hey, Zafencer, welcome in. How's it going? There's not really too much flooring here. I don't know if they have Opus unlocked. They do. Opus might be like really... Oh, there's not much here in Opus. Okay. You had such a bad run today? In Mugenics. Also looking into this. Yeah, it's only when you do it over Steam. It doesn't happen locally. It's a quirk of Godot Steam. It's a bug I've been battling for eons. It's so frustrating. It's one of the most stupid bugs ever. Basically, the problem or what happens is if you send too many RPCs at once, they just kind of break. Like, all the multiplayer synchronizers just stop working, right? And it's really dumb. It's so frustrating to fix. But that's the gist of it. So the solution I initially implemented was I kind of do like a clumping thing on the packets that I send for the initial terrain stuffs. Because the way it works is when somebody loads into the game, they have to request all of the modifications to the terrain, right? So it's gonna send all those initial packets. But sometimes, I guess if you send too many or something, then it just stops working. Yeah, but it's really annoying. I don't know why it happens. I really wish I could, like, get to the root cause of it, but I have no idea. We're gonna go ahead and try just joining and see what happens. It'll let me join. It doesn't think that I have the game open already. That's weird. Let me reopen the game. Yeah, no combos, bad luck with enemies. I got an enemy that insta-kills everything to be my ally. Oh yeah. Stop moving after a while. Oh man. Yeah, I haven't played Mugenics at all yet. I haven't installed, but I'm excited to try it out today, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, so I'm joining on the server. You can see it's sending a packet, right? Now, this is very interesting. My game just crashed. Over here. Because there was no... How does this even happen? Oh, I should only do this if we are the multiplayer authority. I do wonder if that had anything to do with the problem. I mean, probably not, but I don't know. Let's try joining again. Hey, Hamster Hammer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to today on your stream? Let's try joining again, see what happens. Sending a packet. Yeah, so I'm getting the exact same thing happen here, where it sends the initial packet, 790, and then this happens, and it just stops working forever. So it's really fun, guys. I love this bug. It's my most favorite bug of all time. Totally. So I don't know how to fix that one now. It might just be that there's too many initial RPCs. I'm not sure, though. Pixel art, showing games, etc. Nice, nice. Those things, we're just kind of getting started here. I'm trying to... There's some multiplayer bugs with my game Starground. Where when somebody joins a server, it just breaks everything. With all the multiplayer stuff, so... Been extremely frustrating to figure out and fix. I've been dealing with this bug for a long time. And it just keeps coming back. So... Try turning it on and off. I should have done that. Yeah. I feel like every weird bug is Godot Steam. Yeah, it usually is. Bugs that are not multiplayer related are so easy. I was talking about this last stream, but like, man, multiplayer is just the cause of all of our stupid, weird problems, you know? So frustrating. So the only thing that I can think that's happening is it's just sending too many initial RPCs or something. I don't know how we're gonna fix that, to be honest. Because what else can we do to correct that? I don't know. I mean, is it just the quantity of buildings that it has to like synchronize and spawn? Because it doesn't even seem like it's the terrain now. But I don't even know how that's like, what's happening? So there must be something else that's sending an obscene number of RPCs over. But I don't know. I'm trying to think how we can fix this. We can look at all the code. And check for RPCs. There's gonna be like 1,000 of them. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's what's a little weird about this time is normally I would expect this from a massive save, but it's not really like that big. So it's kind of perplexing. I do wonder what's actually causing this. I mean, I could go ahead and disable that initial process of getting the terrain just to see if that does anything. Maybe it will. Hold on, I'm gonna go fix the minimap thing again. Actually, only do that also here. What is this under? This is the tutorial. Yeah, I'll only do that if multiplayer authority. Make sure I got all this set up right. Yeah, if not, multiplayer authority. Okay. That should happen anymore. All right. We are going to, on the client over here, the section where we request the tile data, I'm just gonna not do that. And I want to see what happens. So it's like request tile data right here. Then I'm just going to remove that. And we'll just say tiles ready.emit. I'll just create a timer. I just want to see if it is actually still the terrain or if it's like a different mechanism now. Right? Tiles ready.emit. So after 1 second of joining, it should just go ahead and say tiles are ready. We had visitors. Oh no, you're all good. Anyone coming? Yeah, I mean it's. This is the only real bug we're running into. I mean, the major. There's still plenty of bugs, but like, this is one that has been constantly very problematic and has resulted in negative reviews. I'm changing a couple things right now. I'm hoping that this is gonna fix the. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game now. And try connecting. And it should just bypass all of the terrain stuff initially. So let's see what happens. But yeah, I mean, other than this bug though, it's been going pretty good. I've been just working on a lot of polished stuff recently, like having these little icon input things on the bottom and stuff like that. So here, I forgot to actually remove the section. Still requested the data. Oh, it didn't actually request the data, it just said that it did, but so the same thing is still happening. which is really annoying. Maybe I'm doing this wrong or something. Like, let's see what happens in here. So I do that initial thing. Tile packet received. Send tile packet. I'm just going to say set modified tiles ready down there. So get rid of that. Set modified tiles ready. And let's try connecting again. Ah. All right. Let's see what happens. So yeah, it says tiles are ready. And then it just stops. So this time it's not related at all to grabbing the initial tiles, right? Which is bad, because now it means I have to find the new reason for this, right? Oh boy. So what else happens here? I do check verify player. It's gonna run all this stuff. It's gonna check if the player can join, but it shouldn't be doing anything super weird. Let's just check everywhere where we say .rpc, because I need to figure out if there's one I'm calling a lot or something. So, hey, Captain Krabs, welcome in. How's it going? Graphic, how's everybody doing? Rain looks neat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a particle emitter I've got set up, and then I have it set so like when it hits the ground, it does like a little splash. Pretty easy though. I've always liked the particle system in Godot. It's been pretty nice to use. So, is there anything particularly odd in here that we're calling? It could be something like this, like the B sync item or something, but that shouldn't happen on ready. What I'm kind of looking for in terms of RPCs in here is an RPC that gets called a lot initially. I don't think it's any of these ones. Set growth. Messages. Move effect. Change tool. Update building. Try add quest. That's not going to be getting called. You want to check it out sometime? Godot? Yeah. Do really enjoy Godot. So that's getting... It's not that one. So what we're doing right now, just for anyone that doesn't know what's going on, there's this bug that happens specifically with Godot Steam, which is what I'm using to do multiplayer through Steam. And there's this one bug where if I send too many of these RPCs at once, it breaks all of the multiplayer code forever. And it's very frustrating. So I'm just kind of looking through all these RPCs and seeing if I can find one that I'm calling too many times. Because if that is the case, I can kind of like break that up into multiple like big RPCs. Kind of clumping them together so that I'm not sending as many, but just sending more data at once. It seems to usually fix the issue with this stuff, but I don't know. Now there is like requesting the initial, but this is only when I open the menu, so it's not that. I say menu, it's on button pressed. Quest data. Is there anything that happens in here on ready? Let's look in here. Research tree menu. I do say request data of that, but it's not really anything. That stuff, set research. It's not really any of that. Okay, so it's none of that stuff. Stuff. Land tile. I wonder if it could do be anything to do with this lightning. I really doubt it, but I mean, that's only happens on the server. It shouldn't be that. Yeah, this has been just the most annoying bug ever. I'm gonna fix this. It sucks because I was using a different like system to do the multiplayer and it was working fine for a long time. But unfortunately, it's no longer supported anymore with the new version of Godot, so I had to scrap it, which, well, really sucks. So now I'm back to Godot Steam, but it seems to be kind of unstable. The only other thing I could see in here that might be possibly doing this is like the conveyors. But I think I'm also doing the same thing with that where I'm packing them, like doing the clumping, what I usually call it. So I don't think it's that. But we could double check on that or just like not request the initial batch of conveyors to see if that does it. Excuse me. Unless it's like, what if it's like the resources? Because I think I request an initial packet for those. Could be something like that. There's probably nothing in here. Slot on preview. Item, entity, enemy. So that's pretty much it for that. Okay. So the only thing in there that I think could maybe be causing this is like the conveyor stuff. Because I know I do that in here where I get the conveyor info. Wherever that was. Pretty sure this is inside of conveyor.gd. Or conveyors, whatever. So on ready, I believe that this does the same thing that the tiles does, where it does like an initial batch. Yeah, so I just call request conveyor data, and it does the exact same process where it clumps them together and stuff. I mean, I really don't think that's what's happening here. There's not even really that many conveyors, to be honest, inside of this world, right? So that would be extremely odd if that was what was causing the issue. But just to test, I'm gonna go ahead and say, also that shouldn't really like block anything from happening, you know? But I'm just gonna comment out these two lines so it doesn't request the initial batch of conveyors. And we're gonna see if that does anything. Really hope I can figure out what's happening here. Join. And same issue is still happening. There is another one that we can check inside of the resources. Object resource on ready, I say if not server. I call check regen. So maybe comment that one out, because that is a lot of RPCs once again. Because I could probably just send that, if it is that one, I could send it over in kind of like one packet. So let's see what this does. And still dying. I could start doing, I could profile. Maybe there's like one in here that I'm just not aware of happening. I can start the profiler and I can check for the quantity of outgoing RPCs in here. Weird that it's not doing anything. Maybe it'll happen as soon as I join. There we go. So now I can see all of the RPCs. Let's stop it. And their quantities. So I'm just looking for anything in here that's outrageous. Like all of these are just like 1, 2 RPCs, so they don't even really matter. But I want to see if there's one in here that's like 1,000. 10, 8. There's not even anything in here that's weird. I mean, conveyors does send a lot of RPCs. Is that conveyors? Yeah, it is. I wonder why it's sending so many. Like, what RPC is that sending? Let's check in here for everything. So, tree, create conveyor. There's nothing in there. Move conveyor, check signals. Okay, so ready. Not really anything in there. That shouldn't be called anymore. So I'm not calling request conveyor data. Yeah, it should say in here if I did request that data. But I'm not. It doesn't show that I request that. So that function isn't being called. Neither is that one. Neither is that one. There's load conveyors, but that's not an RPC. Calculate draw. Draw items. Process. There is update visual, and that's probably the only in here, the only one that I could think of, right? That's doing this. So I might just comment out update visual and see what happens. I might have to do like a smarter method of calling that. So now all the conveyors are going to be broken. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and go back into the debugger, start up the profiler again. Let's try it out. Unless the thing that's causing the issue is not related to the quantity of RPCs or something, right? But looks like the exact same issue is happening still, so didn't even do anything. So I don't even know if it has anything to do with RPCs, which is really annoying. Because now it means I might have to look for something else happening here. So let's see, like, it might be a multiplayer synchronizer then, maybe? I want to find the biggest count here. But yeah, very frustrating bug. Power network's nothing. Just looking for something that has a crazy count, because I mean, not really that many of these ones. I do wonder if it's like the quantity of fish in this world causes an issue or something, you know? Like, I'd be curious to see if I disable the spawning of fish, if that would make a difference. And there is an enormous number of Tesla coils. Maybe it's just a hard cap on how many, you know, synchronizers can be sent at one moment. Which really sucks if that's the case, because I don't know how I'm going to fix an issue like that. Let's try disabling the spawning of fish. So let's go to create all fish. Or just create all fish happen. Right here in the world generator. Let's comment that out. And we'll try joining again after I reload the save. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does have something to do with the insane number of Tesla coils. There is a lot of those. It's not going to create any fish now. What are all these errors? Oh, interesting. They all hooked up to power? I believe they are, yeah. Seems like they are. Okay, so there's no fish in this world anymore. So I want to see if now I'm able to connect or not. Let's find out. Oh. I connected. Fascinating. So, unfortunately, this kind of... Oh god, what is going on? Okay, there we go. This does mean that the calls happening from synchronizer nodes have as much weight as regular RPCs. It's all the same system, apparently. Which, sucks. But I think it does mean that at least it's a fixable problem. I just have to optimize the number of RPCs being called. It's really difficult though, because it means I can't do like on-spawn synchronization events anymore for certain buildings and entities and stuff. And I'll have to do some kind of like smarter, like only send the ones that are within view of the player kind of thing. So I imagine that getting the tiles and all that stuff that I did over here doesn't matter. So like the change I made in here, discard that. This one, go ahead and discard. Same with that one. I wonder how many of these actually matter. And then back in here as well. So let's keep the fish. I want to see if it's just the fish that's causing this or not, right? I really have no idea if it is. So we'll just make that one change, and then here we'll fix that so it continues doing regular conveyor updates again. So this should be fixed now with all the conveyors once I relog. We'll have to quit out completely. So let's see what happens. So if that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised if it's also the Tesla coils kind of contributing to the problem. Because normally it never seems to matter for most people's saves, but only for this one for some reason. So it makes me think that maybe it's just because it's a combination of the fish and the vast quantities of Tesla coils, right? But I don't really know. Let's just make sure this is all normal. Yeah, I really wish that didn't happen. Okay, so we're in. Everything is working normal except there's no fish. Go ahead and join now on the server. And see if we can connect. If it's literally just the fish that's causing this issue, then it's not really that difficult to fix. So we'll see what happens here. All right, looks like I connected just fine. So I think it's literally just the fish. I don't know what specifically about the fish is so problematic. Well, let's go look at their synchronizer. I mean, it does synchronize a couple things. HP, current HP, position, velocity, sync, and size. I mean, honestly, maybe the solution to this is... I don't know. What is the solution to this? Just kind of randomly delay the time for this stuff to synchronize? It kind of defeats the whole purpose. But... trying to think how to do this. Because I could turn off the public visibility of these synchronizers. Then kind of selectively choose which ones become visible again. Maybe I kind of do it like one by one. I set like a random time it takes for them to synchronize, you know, so it's not all at once. Because that's really the bug. The problem that causes this is just when it all happens instantly. So I could go ahead and turn off public visibility. And then just as people join in, I make a function for them to become visible. I don't think I have like a player joined. Let me create that signal, I guess. Like after I verify player and do all that stuff. Then I say add player. Adding player. So I'll just say right in here, player joined dot emit, and then I pass in the player ID. And this will be a server only kind of signal. So I set that up. Let's go re-enable the spawning of the fish. It's instead of here. Inside the world generators where I did that, so just discard. Okay. Now in here I say global main dot player join dot connect to choose visibility or whatever. And then in here, public visibility is off now, so I can say dot add visibility filter. or set visibility 4. And then the peer, and set it to true. This is, let's just say, player ID. And we'll await a random amount of time. So await get tree dot create timer. We'll say ranf range from 0 to 5 seconds. Right? Dot timeout. So I have no idea if this is going to work, but theoretically what this should do now is nobody can see the synchronizer, at least initially. And over the course of 5 seconds, they'll kind of all slowly start to set their visibility to true. So I'm hoping that that kind of offsets the synchronizers enough so that the player can finally join the game. But I have no idea if that's actually going to work that way. I don't know if it's going to do the initial spawn thing at the moment where visibility gets set. There's a lot of unknowns. We just have to see what happens. But I hope it fixes it, because I'd like to go play Mugenics. Okay, so are there fish? Yes, there are. Let's go ahead and join the game. Requesting tile data. And it worked, I think. Seems like it's okay. Wonder if we can like see the fish popping in. You know? I didn't see them pop in, but let's go ahead and try it again. What are all these errors that we got? I still received all the same authority errors, but it didn't like... I still was able to connect though, so I don't know. Oh. Was it time set like 300 for the daytime? Oh, time 300. Yeah. Let's try this again. And I just want to see if I can spot these fish popping in. Oh, hurry. Oh, yeah, I can. Which is really interesting, actually. I guess it does work. Because it seems like it set their initial position and everything properly. Well, I guess position is set to always, but... Okay. So maybe this is a solution? So that if we do get this issue with too many RPCs, we can just delay them, you know? And we could honestly maybe do the same exact thing with buildings. Right? Oh, got squanched. Where instead of all of these immediately popping in, I do actually want to see what that does, because maybe this is a viable solution that we can replicate everywhere, but I don't really know. So let's go into here. We're going to go into buildable. Go to ready. Just ignore all of that stuff. Then down here, we do this. And this one can be maybe a little bit longer. Player ID, true. Now I want to see if this might potentially cause bugs. I don't really know. Let's go to like the crafter. I need to make sure that all of these are going to actually have a multiplayer synchronizer. So buildable. Yeah, I don't know if I actually get it or not. Maybe I do it in breakable. Doesn't look like I do. Let's go ahead and do this now. So we'll get that on ready. Let me see if I, oops. If anything else uses the same variable name yet. Yeah, because I do grab it there. There's a couple places where I can fix that then. Oh, I do the exact same thing in the entity class. So this should work. Then now I just check inside of, well, honestly, maybe just in breakable. But I don't want everything to do that. But it's only on player joined, so that is something I have to make sure I'm taking into account. Is if the player's already joined, then go ahead and do it. Let's see. I guess I'll have a list of player IDs. I don't know if there's like a packed int array. Int 64 array, I think, is what I want. I don't actually know if player ID is a 32-bit or a 64-bit int. I don't know. Well, now I can just call ready, you know, player joined dot connect function player ID list dot push back ID. Okay. So we do that. And here, let's go to ready. I need to see, is it like, what does this return? This returns an int. I mean, I'm pretty sure int by default is 64-bit, so I will keep it to 64-bit. Then I guess I'll also say player or like multiplayer dot pure disconnected. I need to make sure I'm only doing this to if I'm the server. Right, and start host. If I do... Okay, I can still do this. Yeah, all these signals here. Player joined. Multiplayer. Yeah, I set the pure right there, don't I? Maybe not. Don't I have a function for like player left or something? I think I would. Oh, player ready. Add player. Connection failed. Just trying to figure out where this happens. Peer connect. So this is when somebody does the initial connection. Kick player. On peer disconnected is, or on peer disconnect is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it deletes the player. And this only happens on the server. So right here, I want to go ahead and say player ID list dot erase ID. So now we should have a list that updates how we want of all the connected peers. Hopefully. So now, to get this set up properly, we go into ready on buildable, where we have this stuff here. Now I'm actually going to move this up to breakable, because it's actually just going to be better that way. And I thought I had a different one in here. That's for the object resource specifically. So let's see. Now what I also want to do is just say synchronizer dot or in global dot main dot player ID list. Set. Oh, here I have to actually type this. So we got an ad coming up. My apologies. Okay. So we set the visibility to true for everybody that's already connected to the server on ready. So like if you're in a dungeon and an object gets created, it's not going to have this weird 5-second delay. But we also check when a player gets added, and that's where we do our awaiting on our synchronizer. So hopefully this works. I'm going to copy that and go apply it to the fish as well. Or maybe even just apply it to entity. Nah, I don't want it to be applied to the player. So just do that. All right. See what happens there. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's go ahead and reopen all the projects. The only issue that I could see happening with this is also I have to make sure all the synchronizers by default are set to not publicly visible. Let's fix that. Like a building gets added in and it's not like set at the proper position or whatever initially. I could see that being kind of a little bit janky, because it's probably going to call the ready stuff and then, you know, I might just have to do it with only fish. Let's just see what happens just for fun. I can remove this really easily. So just set that to false. And with fish, it's already set, so we should be okay. Because I have a feeling what's going to happen is all the buildings are just going to be placed at spawn. So that would be a little bit problematic. We'll see if that happens or not. But maybe they just don't even get spawned if their public visibility is false. I don't even know. Oh, I have to say if synchronizer and do all this stuff. Make sure I spelled it right. So if we have a synchronizer, then do that stuff. Same with that there. All right. Let us find out what happens. I'm gonna join. And ideally what we see is the buildings start popping in all around. But I have an inkling that they're all just gonna be at spawn on the spawn platform. And then start teleporting to their proper positions. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen or not. Just don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Oh. It's actually not too bad. You can see all these things start generating around us. It's kind of cool in a way, actually. You see the whole world spawn in before your eyes. And surprisingly, I don't... Are there issues here? This is problematic here where it says that these buildings are disconnected even when they're not. This is sort of what I was worried about with doing this kind of thing. There's probably going to be a lot of bugs that happen because of it. At least it's pretty easy to do with the fish because they're very simple, but buildings are complicated, so... See, because now it's saying node not found, Tesla coil, all these different nodes in here. So ads are over. Sorry about that. So all these Tesla coils, it tried to get... Yeah, the warning nodes. Oh, and that's because their synchronizers are separate. I think I know why that happens, though. And I think it's actually fixable. So we might be okay. The reason is because if we look at the way that this building works, we say, you know, the underwater warning or whatever, we get building warning right here. These have their own synchronizers, right? And I think that's the only issue here. So I think if I just create a new script for this and copy over the exact same warning over here, then we might actually be okay. Oh, and I did actually do this on buildable, so it's... I know this does seem unstable or whatever, but if I could get this working, it really will help that initial issue, right, with having too many calls go off. Where did I do it in Breakable? Oh, I'm on the server. I was wondering what was going on. There we go. So I should be able to just get the warning thing, add a script to it, and paste this in. And just to make this performant, I'm going to say export var synchronizer. Synchronizer. And I guess I did not copy that properly. Yeah. Boom. I don't really have to check if synchronizer, it's guaranteed in this case. I don't even need to bother with that. Hopefully this works. I believe this will work. Unless what's happening is, oh, these buildings don't even exist though. But it's still sending, yeah, that's what's happening where, but I have to make sure that the parent building exists before this one does, right? So that's something I might need to just do inside of, yeah, let's get rid of that. Keep that stuff. Just keep it like that. And we have choose visibility here. So for buildable, I want to extend that function. Call super, player ID, and then I want to say we don't really have, how do I know which warning is which? And I do have all of these here. I could just emit a signal. Maybe we do that. So let's not even bother with this. And then right here I say visibility chosen dot emit. Oops. And then now we can connect that up on the warning icon in here. Function ready. Visibility chosen. Connect to choose visibility. Okay. Then hopefully that does it here. Let's see what happens. Load them in. Yeah, so I do have to do it in a specific order because I think what's going to happen here is if I like make this, so this object is always instantiated. It's a little warning icon. It's always instantiated as a child of a building. So if I try and synchronize this object first before the building itself has synchronized, that's why we were getting all those errors and why all of the icons just showed it was disconnected. So what I just set up here is essentially I'm waiting for the parent to set its visibility, and then I set the one for the warning. I'm hoping that fixes it, and then everything is fine and happy and great, but we're about to find out. It seems that these buildings don't actually get like created on the client until their synchronizer visibility becomes public. And that's actually kind of a good thing. Otherwise, if they got created and just didn't synchronize initially, then the spawn property or whatever you can set on the synchronizer wouldn't be working. So you can see all the buildings pop in around us, right? Look at all of them come in. And as you can see, no broken indicators. And also, honestly, very few errors. There's a couple errors that happened in here, but this is just the usual player stuff in here. I don't know what this is saying. Play basic. It's trying to play audio. Can only happen when a node is inside the scene tree. I don't really know where that's happening from, but it doesn't seem to cause any issues. But honestly, I think this might be kind of the move forward with multiplayer, because it honestly does a couple nice things, actually. First off, load time is actually significantly increased because it kind of defers the initial creation of the objects. I mean, look how fast we can join this. Like, boom, we're already in. And it's kind of neat, actually. Like, I don't really look at this and see it as like a big visual error. I don't know. And it does really help with that initial RPC breakage, because now we've taken this enormous batch of thousands of networking calls that all happened on the same frame, and now we've spread all of those out across 10 seconds, right? So we shouldn't ever get any kind of problems with that anymore. And the way this is set up is it's going to happen for every single breakable object. So that includes like all of our resource nodes and stuff, right? Like this stone down here. I want to make sure this all behaves normal, but it seems fine. Like it looks like we're getting it updated accurately, pretty instantly on both views here. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think this is going to solve the problem? Or am I opening myself up for problems down the line? I don't know. I hope not. There's no errors on the server, on the host, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple on here, but really nothing. Actually, these ones don't even count because they were from a different connection attempt. Yeah, I don't know what sound right here is trying to play. It doesn't tell me, of course. Sometimes these bugs with, or these error messages with Godot are very nondescript. So, but my guess is it's probably like one of these crafters or something, because it showed it's trying to load the craft sound, and that's when these two errors got played. At least that's one of them. So maybe it's just another one of those kind of ambient building sounds. Like maybe it's oh, I don't know, the purifier, but it's hard to say. I think what we might do is go ahead and put this onto the experimental branch, and I kind of would like people to just mess around with it and see what happens. Luckily, this kind of issue is very rare. The only time this ever happens for people is when they have an enormous save. Like, there's so many Tesla coils on this save. That's why this issue is probably happening. So I don't think this is something that I need to be super, like, urgent about, like, fixing, because I just don't think many people are ever going to have this problem right now. But obviously, I still want to fix it, but basically my point is I think we can just go ahead and leave this on the experimental branch for a couple days and make sure it's stable. And then as long as we're all good, we hopefully it should be fine to move it over to the regular default branch. It is scary making changes like this, and that's why I want to put on the experimental branch, just to make sure it's okay. Yeah, let me make sure that all the changes in here are good. Let's see here. What else am I checking here? I gotta check, yeah, all the GitHub changes on the client as well. I don't think there's really anything. I already fixed that on the client. Hopefully we're all good. All right. Let's just double check all this stuff. So we've got this active list of like valid players that we can sync to now. When a player joins, it'll add it, and then when they leave, it'll erase it. Now anything in Breakable will wait to update. Tutorial stuff was fixed. Fish will also do the same thing now. Yeah, I don't have it set to all entities yet. I kind of want to maybe wait on that one, because it's going to be then applying that behavior to the player, but the player already kind of has their own way of setting their visibility. So I don't really want to do that quite yet. One thing I do want to check really quick, and hopefully it's fine, but I want to see if we place down a building or whatever after they've already joined in. I want to make sure it's instant. So let's join over here. And yeah, I do actually really like how fast it makes loading as a client. I have seen other games do this before, so it's not really like that, you know, odd of a thing or whatever. Okay, so if I go ahead and just place down a couple buildings, we're just looking at the client just to make sure it's instant, which it is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and commit this change, then I think we'll go play Mugenics. Add. What happens if you stand under where a building is going to drop in? The way that the physics works in Godot, it should just push the player out. I don't think it's going to be a problem. The only time that you can get stuck is if you get placed in a position between two different buildings. It's technically possible that you could get stuck in a very specific setup, but I don't think it's going to be a huge deal. So I'm not super worried about it. If it is like a continual occurring issue, then I might just initially like make the player not collide with things when they're loading in or something, or I'll figure out a solution, but I just don't know how often it's really going to happen. You'd probably have to create a save specifically designed to cause it to happen. So I'm not super worried right now, but we'll see. Let me commit those changes. Hopefully everything's okay. I am always kind of worried about stuff. stuff like this. But that's why we're going to put on the experimental branch first. I want to just see how that goes. And I'll add that one person on the server, let them know. Oops, also have to do this. Version. Alrighty, let's go close my server down so it's not hogging up our resources. Okay. Let's go ahead and export. Export. And now the templates are broken. Oh, right. I renamed the folder on my desktop to just Godot. Oh, yeah. And I guess we still have to do that same thing where we are careful about for Linux, we have to use the experimental template for some reason. So we'll do that. So we want Windows template debug, then a regular template. Now for Linux, we want Linux template debug and same debug for that one. Same for both of those. And then the server, we can do the normal guy. Okay, we should be all good here. 2 debugs, debug template for Windows, 2 debugs, debug template, export all, release mode. And let's make sure everything's okay. Can I pin it? Yeah, now I can just get over here super easily. Discord over here. All right. Got the person in here. Add and push experimental version to drag this over. Experimental branch on Steam. Well, let me describe the problem first. Add into the issue, and seems it was caused by too many things trying to be sent over the network. When you load in, now new system that will load in things bit by bit. Steam for you and your friend to try out. Let me know if it fixes your problem. Then I can go over on the main branch. And let me just show them where to access it. Hold on, let me do, oops, whoops. Move this over here. Let's draw a big marker over it. Let's do this guy. Boom. If you aren't seeing the game in 15.1.3-EX1 on the main menu, try clicking on verify integrity of files, installed files. Okay, let's go put it up. We go to the GUI. Uh-oh. Oh, my content builder path got deleted. That sucks. Hold on, I have to go get it now. I don't even actually remember where to do it. Oh, there it is. Oh, didn't I have like a properties? Oh man, I have to put everything back in now. That freaking sucks. I guess I do. Maybe I shouldn't have renamed the folder, guys. To put in my password again and everything. Ugh. Have to add the 2 depots. Then go choose them again. Oh god, I have to like go in documents. Find it. Yo. Favorite cheese time. Secret boy, how's it going? How you doing? Make that folder. Linux. Hopefully this all works. Let me check the depot IDs. Oh no. Yeah, the depot ID of Linux is actually a 3 for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I just took 1 second too long to make it. Thanks for the cheese, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it does stack. The more you do it, the more cheese rains down. Alright, I gotta put in my Steam login again. So... hold on, guys. Nobody can see my password because you've blocked it. Jeez. Alright, so that should be set up. Now I believe if I close that window and open it again, it should save my info. Yes. It's wind blowing through your hair. Majestic, appreciate it. Yeah, I got a fan on in the background. What is this? Do I have 2 SDKs? Using the same one? I don't even know what I'm... something ain't right. I think I chose the wrong location. Okay, you guys can see again now. Trying to figure out what file path I use for these GUIs. I don't know if it was actually this SDK. I think it was... might have created like a folder. God dang it. She doesn't glide with the chair. I'm sorry. Oh god. Is it on my C drive, then like Steam or something? Film stack. Windows. I have Steam CMD. Probably gonna have to look up how to set it up again. Set up Steam Pipe GY. Here, I think this talks about it in here. Yeah, see, where is this? Oh, it's in tools. Oh, okay, I do have both in there. Oh, I have two different ones. There's three. Like Content Builder and Content Builder Server. It should be okay. So $70, thank you for the follow. Let me try doing the server one now. Let me go select the path to it. Sorry you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it has private information. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Water. There it is. Some files that don't appear no context? Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Alright, that's set. We're almost done here, guys. I have to go get the app ID for the server. This one. Effort in the overlay, yeah. No, it's fun to work on the overlay. I would like to work on it more at some point. I just have to think of what I would want to add to it. I don't know. Okay, so Content Builder Server, add the two depots. And let me make sure the IDs on those are correct. 951, 952. Now we set the path again. Documents. Build. Windows Server. Yeah, remind me to never do this again. All right, hopefully we're all good now. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try uploading finally the Starground build. So we've got the app ID, the version, the depot ID is Windows and Linux. It's gonna go live on experimental. Let's hit upload. I should have all this stuff in there. We'll check out what's going on here. Okay, success. Let me go make sure that it actually was a success. Go into Steamworks settings, builds. This guy right here, the two depots. The sizes look good. Yeah, those three files will be need. Steam API. All right. Steamworks. Let's go see if I can load up that version now really quick. Downloading the new update. Let's see. Okay. Yep, we're on the new version. Everything is running. Let's make a new save and or whatever and just make sure it happens. Yeah, I think we're good to go now. Okay. I really do hope that this fixes the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, if anybody does play Starground in multiplayer, let me know if like everything's stable with the new way that this loads in now. Hopefully it is. But we'll see. I'm just gonna leave it on the experimental for like a little while so we can mess around with it. And then as long as nobody runs into any major problems, hopefully we're okay. Oh. Yeah, guys, I freaking hate multiplayer. It's the worst. But I think we're good to go now for like a second. So guys, it's time. We're finally gonna do it. We're gonna play Mugenics. We gotta change all the stream titles and whatnot. Change our category to Mugenics. Trying out Mugenics. All right. Good update. There it goes. Here we go. See, I really know pretty much nothing about this game other than you have cats and you send them out to battle, I think. That's it. That's all I know. I have no idea about anything else. Hopefully it's not extremely loud. I did actually set a volume limiter. It's very loud. Let me make sure volume limiter is working. Maybe I'd limit it to like -12. Oh god, why is it black? Ooh. It's not happy. Great. It's probably because it's full screen. Hold on, let me... What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, let me turn down. Goodness gracious. All right. Hopefully we're all good to go. Oh my god, you can do 32 times anti-aliasing. It's pretty insane. Render scale. Can barely see anything. All the different effects and stuff. The dust. We'll keep the dust for now. Even though I'm on device cursor, it doesn't work. Second game setting. The anti-aliasing? Yeah, it's insane. No V-Sync. Audio is good. Or game settings. Is this allowed on Twitch? I don't know. I'll do safe. Just to be safe. I don't know anything about this stuff. Epic controls. Alright. In-game settings. Oh, this one in-game settings, yeah. Yeah. It's everything. I don't like how my taskbar is visible though. Is there not like a... There's no borderless full screen, I guess, so... Also, my full screen is broken now. I can't... Come on. When I go actual full screen, it like OBS breaks. Oh, it's fine now, I guess. Okay. My computer's going insane. I think I gotta turn it back down. We don't need that much anti-aliasing. I'm gonna turn down the music. Also, I guess we'll use the in-game music, so let's turn off our overlay music. Okay. Time to play. Disable strange animation. This one? Yeah, I have it to safe mode. That should be fine, right? Alright. The game is frozen? Oh yeah, it is frozen. God dang it. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do like a game capture now or something, because desktop just doesn't work. Let me try this out. There we go. Oh, it's above everything. Hold on. There we go. Okay. And by the way, guys, just so you know, hopefully we shouldn't get any more funny audio moments that happen anymore, because look at this. Oh, it's like totally broken. Oh, there we go. I have a limiter on our desktop audio now, so it shouldn't go above 10 decibels anymore. Or minus 10 decibels. We're gonna have to try it out one of these days when I'm doing like sound effects to see if it no longer shatters people's ears. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I should have, but whatever. Okay, back to the game capture. Play. No data. Hey, this funny guy. So I good things sometimes. Dude, for us, there are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. That's crazy. I digress. What I was trying to make here is that cats are science too. That's that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. What do you have to do with all this? Sure, you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. No, we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world with cats. Okay. So this is like a Pokemon moment, huh? Alright. Who are these? Which cats do we want? Elrond? Jonkum? We'll do a Jonkum. Do Elrond and Jonkum. Nothing. I don't know. No. That's crazy. Nature is cruel, but it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Heck, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe make dying impossible. That's pretty crazy, man. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Alright. I get it. The path. So this is a roguelite, right? I guess I would assume that it is. Due to the fact that, the funny guy made Binding of Isaac, Edmund McMillan or whatever. Did this guy get kicked out? Yeah. Can't help but see a bit of myself in you if you get what I mean. Boone County. We're gonna learn how to fight. There's our team. These are the enemies. We gotta kill the enemies. It is Jonkum's turn. There's a basic attack. It's melee. So we can move once per turn. Let's move here. And now we should be able to attack the rat. I got a buff. Let's go. Got a passive ability. Pretty cool. Get a random stat. Also spells. I don't have mana. Okay. Gain mana at the end of your turn, equal to your light bulb. Now it's time for Elrond. He has a ranged attack. Okay, so I can see the range of my... Yeah, that's nice. Won't be able to get to that guy, but we'll move on our way. Oh, but I can cast a spell, huh? I'm gonna click on roll, and then roll closer to this funny guy. Now, I can attack! Nice. Yeah, he's a big guy. Alright, end turn. Uh-oh. Youch. I can cast Spit. Infinite range, but it only deals 1 damage. Okay. Oh, I can cast them as many times as I want, which is pretty epic. Okay. Let's move in on this guy and give him a good old melee. 2 spits. Yeah. And lob him. We did it! No, no, no. Time to finish combat. When Cat's gonna level up. Bunch of different abilities. It's a pretty awesome combo here. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Inflict burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Okay. And we'll do burn. Yeah. I know. What do all these buttons up here do? That's the main menu. They have equipment, apparently, in a backpack. Pretty crazy. There's weather. Let's go check this one out. Uh-oh. I'm much smarter. Let's outsmart him. Let's go. A small cabinet baggie. What does that do? Gain 7 mana. So this is like a one-time use. Unless this just lets me continually... Okay, so I presume this slot's like a consumable item slot. Alright. Let us continue on. I'll give it to Elrond? Oh, okay. I'll do that. Let's see, what's the HP difference? Oh yeah, he's probably gonna need... He's like the magic guy. He's more of a... Okay. Then since Jonkum is the melee, right? Yeah, she gets the stick. Alright. I got food? I don't know what that does yet. It's time for the boss. Uh-oh. It's pebbles. It's about to rock your world. Attack from behind to do more damage, okay. Ooh, there's a rock there. Does that do anything? Okay, I can move it forward. Oh, so all these items are like temporary use stuff, which is interesting. Start to move toward. And I believe, oh, this actually does let me reach. Pretty fire. Can't do a melee attack. That is okay. Bro. Ouch. Elrond. Can't do sunburn yet. I don't have enough mana. That's okay. Move right here and lob it over. Sort of your enemies take turns. Okay. Always. Could spit. I think spit does like a passive damage, right? Now there's a little spit icon. Wet. I don't know what wet does. But yeah. Let's move in. So I can do this melee attack and then also my regular melee. Yeah. Pretty cool. That means he's wet? I would assume so, yeah. Ouch. Okay, now I can do sunburn. Get burnt. And then... Is there any reason to do it more than one time? Like, if I do this again... Is it gonna make the burn more? Oh, it does. Okay. Epic. Yeah. Alright, I can move. Oh, I can kind of like lock him in here. I should actually move there because then he wouldn't be able to escape, right? Oh well. Spit. Has to be in like a move there. Oh, there's a rock there, so I can't move there. Move here, it's fine. We're done there. What? Did Elrond get there? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dang. Let's do some more sunburning. Get burnt. And I gotta protect Jonkum. Spit made a wet, so burn went away. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay. Missed. Ow. It's all right. I've got this. Yeah. Jonkum is alive. Still don't know what my food does. Yeah, what do we want for Elrond? So, attacks. You have the burn. So burn is something we should probably specialize in. Fifth turn, you gain all stats up 3. It's always critical. Interesting. In battle with 1 HP, gain 1 to a random stat permanently. Start the next battle full HP with all stats up 3. That sounds... Oh, that's only if you have 1 HP. Okay. I'm lucky. Just because of the abilities I got here, or like... Fifth turn. Seems kind of crazy. But this guy, Elrond, he's kind of stays in the back, so maybe that would actually be fine. I don't really like know what's good yet, so I'm just gonna have to experiment until I realize. You did good out there, kid. It's time to go home. Okay, so I can bring back supplies home. Then I can save and exit a run. Let's go home. The guy died, so level couldn't go to him. So now our first guy has 2 passives. I can pass our kitties. Yo, let's go. Mr. Twinkles. The rumors are true. Okay. Alright. They look busted. Yes, they're very, very damaged. They're retired now. So, okay. So you can only bring a cat out on an expedition like 1 time, and then that's it? Go inside. Every cat will eat 1 food. I have lots of food. End day. What's all this stuff? My storage. This is just an overview of my cats. Whoa. Now there's a new cat. Crazy. Something in the water here that makes him grow up in 1 day. Okay. Whoa, look at this guy over here. Lucas, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, take them on an adventure to find more supplies. 4 fresh kittens. To send out on an adventure. Alright. Yeah, this kind of neat. So there's basically the roguelite part and then the non-roguelite part. I throw them around. Let's go. Does this like hurt them? Am I evil? Okay, I'll not kill him, I guess. Okay. I guess I just keep yeah, and their voice actor too. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and end the day, I suppose. Oh, I left a cat outside. What? Oh. Stay inside, pal. This is a dump, I know. Yeah, nothing of significance occurred. Cool. Hey, there's a new guy. Lorne. Come on in. What do I do with all this stuff? Okay, I guess I just have to clean up. Yeah, my house is pretty beat up. Can I make my house better? There's nothing really else I can do. It's the end day. The night was calm. Adventure box, get ready for a journey. Bombatron. Okay. So we're gonna bring... So I can't bring Elrond or Jonkum anymore. But these guys can go in. Where'd they go? Hold down the fort, Elrond and Jonkum. Glass collars. Okay. These... So I have to assign these to everybody, I presume. Okay, well, let's figure out what these guys' abilities are. So this person's like a ranged guy, short shot. Same with Bombatron. Let's see. Who has like the better magic abilities? What would that even be? Intelligence? Yeah, mana regen. So Lucas will be our mage. Jesse is melee. Who has more health? This person has more health, so they'll be the tank. Bombitron will be our ranged, and Lorne is the fighter. Alright. Lock in. Then we got items. So who's our melee guy? This guy. Take the sword. Who's the lowest health? Oh, Lucas has like nothing, so... Oh, well, he's the magic guy. We'll take that. Hey, Celix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, we are playing Eugenics. So far, it seems pretty epic. It's basically a roguelite. You prepare your cats, then send them out in battle. I literally just started, so I'm still figuring everything out. Just playing it myself too. Nice, nice. That's awesome. But yeah, I definitely could see how this could be pretty epic once you get more abilities and stuff unlocked. But yeah, otherwise we were working. We did a little bit of Starground stuff that I fixed. I got this new system set up where the way the buildings spawn in now, it's deferred. And because we were getting this issue where for some reason this is a thing that happens with Godot Steam, but you can get like a network call overload. And so it just breaks all of our synchronizers forever. It was really annoying. But now what I do is when you load into the game, it over the course of 10 seconds starts generating in all the buildings instead of instantly. So, but now that that's working, we're on the Eugenics stuff. Yeah, let's find another million for good times. Yeah, that'll start. All right. So there's a lot of enemies. There's a fly over here. We could screw that guy up. And that's it. All right. Long cast. How targeted spells gain 3 range. Interesting. Move 1 stack of random debuff. This guy has so much health. I guess that's why he's the tank guy. Alright, so let's move this guy right there. Do an epic magic dart. Now he's in danger. But it's fine. Mega Blast is crazy. Oh, but this guy doesn't take his turn again, so we're fine, yeah. Alright. Claws out. Deals damage to units that contact you. That seems pretty cool. We'll do that. Yeah, everything's completely fine. I can do a wombo combo here. Attack this guy. Boom. And attack this guy. Is there any point in like breaking the poop and stuff, or is it just an obstacle? I don't know. This attack inflicts bruise, okay. And now a ranged guy. This guy has pretty good range. I think in this case just obstacle, yeah. Soothing glow. Sometimes there's items, okay. Just heals yourself, so let's go move in on a guy. Boom. Cool. End turn. No! The flies. They're all dying though because he has thorns. Actually, kind of epic. Alright, now we're on to this guy. I can't even like get to the fly, so I don't... Oh, I can do sunburn though, can I? There we go. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... There's no other enemies, right? What's this over here? Can I go over there? I wonder if it's like Isaac, where flies evolve to Oh yeah, maybe. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't know I could middle click to do this. This is kind of cool. Just in case there's like weird obstructions in the way. Let's mega blast this guy. Oh, why did it open? What? Why is this open? I don't want this open right now. I did finally get the email from Stoat. Oh, it's got an actual icon now. Crazy. Lucas has leveled up. He's level 2 now. So what's his passive? Tile targeted spells. We do really want tile targeted stuff. Look like each unit adjacent to a chosen tile 1 space. Basic attack gains 1 range. What's our basic attack? Charge projectile within your line of sight. Nearby units up to 2 tiles away. How do I know if it's a tile based? Oh, my melee guy died? I didn't realize. It's too bad. Melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. So I guess anything where I choose the tile, that's a tile based attack. Is that what that little icon means? We'll do this. No, he's still alive. Right? I mean, he's damaged, but he's not dead. Okay, we got new things. Gain 5 for the rest of the battle. And armor. I'll probably give it to this guy since he is super weak. Died, he fell in combat and revived at the end. Oh, okay, okay. And, you know, this guy's got a lot of epic abilities, so I'll actually give him that. Alright. Oh, I should have given my thing to the other guy. Oh, well. Oh, you friendly fire to him with the blast? Oh, I didn't realize that the blast is friendly fire. Okay, I'll have to be careful about that. Let's see. This is our tank guy. I mean, none of these really matter. Or this will give him more health, right? So, yeah. Let's eat it. Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Unless that's a good thing. No, it just decreased. I think. Okay. Sure, you can have that. Enemy time. Okay, there's a lot of cats now. Look how far that range on Gust is. That's pretty crazy. Magic dart. So let's move over here. If I can just knock them back one space. Like that. Okay. Well, I should just save up my mana. I shouldn't even waste it. And who's next? The rat? Okay. Mind streamer, I know. It's the curse of streaming. Spawn a charmed leech when you take damage. Okay, so it's kind of good maybe? Unless that's not good. Also, I can collect coins. If I move and then travel in that path of the coin, of course it doesn't actually. It's fine, it's 1 coin, who cares? I'll get it on a different guy. Okay, so this guy is severely injured, which is bad. We'll move him over there. Okay, so I do have to literally go on the space to get the coin, it looks like. It's too bad. Then I can reach guys with this guy, so. Scatter shot. That's kind of cool. Don't have enough mana, though. Let's just go ahead a little bit. And I should be able to just wipe this guy out. Yeah. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine. He's got 1 billion health. No! He's like almost dead again. So this is bad. Because it'll do damage to people, right? So I gotta only do that when he's off by himself, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it does 15 damage. So, but I can't, can I choose the direction of the blast? Like if I hit this, am I gonna, is that gonna ruin everything? It'll kill all my cats. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful about that one. Oh, I can't reach that guy? Now I can't move again. I didn't realize things like blocked my range. Oh, I can choose the direction? Oh. Yeah, I will not do that then. I guess I'll just do Gust again. I could, move these guys away. Oh, that did damage to him. I still can't attack anyone. Do I Gust myself? Not really. Oh well. He's like poisoned. Oh, he generated a leech, so that's bad. Oh well. Did that deal 2 damage to him? I think so. I can't really get anywhere to anybody. Move over here. Alright. Now it's this guy's turn. Time to demolish this guy. Boom. There's a lot of money right there. Well, 2, but you know. Then might as well get thorns again. Hopefully the rat doesn't come along and kill him. We'll see. Okay, it's that rat. We're fine. We're fine. I can do scatter shot. Oh, it does a big area, doesn't it? But it's random, so... But I could just drop this right here. Oh, that actually was really good. Not bad, huh? Then this I can heal myself. Just get back up to full health. Pretty epic. And this guy. Oh, there's like a range limit. Just go back. Lob it. And now we're fine. He's just spitting everywhere. But the leech. What? Leech killed the leech. Okay. Let's get in here and lob some guys, shall we? Kill that guy, because I'm afraid of him. I can't Mega Blast. Oh, can I remove... If I use this on him, can I get rid of his parasite? Or does it not work that way? Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Oh, there's still a rat alive. That's what's going on. Oh, actually, I could Gust him. And then, oh, I used all my mana. Okay. It's fine. I'll just get him out of the way. Or, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I can still reach. Oh, but he's still alive. Nope, we're good. So do I have to kill the leeches too? I guess so. We did it! Okay. He leveled up. What do I want on this guy? Including the maggots. Okay. Punch a unit into space. That's pretty crazy. Melee type increases damage by 1 each time you take damage. Jump to a tile and pull enemies toward you when you land. Knock back a unit 2 tiles. We'll do the cosmic punch. That seems like pretty cool. All right. And I got PCP. Gain 5 damage and madness 3. Okay. Well, that seems bad. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of my hookworm. I don't know if I can get rid of a curse. I guess not. Never seen Gravity Element? Oh, yeah. Electric coin. What does that do? Use flip a coin. Refresh your movement action. Or gain slow 2. Okay, that's not that good then. I realize this is mana, so I don't want it on him. Honestly, with his scatter shot, that's pretty good. I'll probably just give it to him. Finds a curious looking white rabbit. He seems pretty dangerous. I don't know about him. I don't know if I should follow him. What does this do? Charisma is a max stamina. Let's try it. Let's try it. See what happens. Whoa. He's got a finger bone. Okay. Scattershot plus his passive make combo? Yeah, let's see. Oops, wrong menu. Where is he? Critical hits deal 100% more damage. And maybe, yeah, this does critical hits, possibly. Straight range strike that inflicts immobile 3. Yeah, let's use this on. Let's give this to this guy, sure. Never mind. Oh, okay. So there's a hard mode path that I could take, I guess. I mean, does it matter if my cats die? Alright, so probably use that. This guy seems quite oh, they lose stats. But like, if I'm at the end of the level, then it doesn't really matter though, right? Unless the issue is that those decreased stats, I guess, get carried off to their offspring, right? Is that what happens? Just can't quite reach him. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could use that to get rid of his... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so you can only do his push attack. Just chill there. What is that? Should I just not step there? Let's give him thorns. This guy sounds pretty wacky. Can go past offspring? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. There's a lob shot. Actually, I think I could. Yeah, I can reach him right here. Oh, but I could also gain 7 mana. Well, here, before I move, let's get some mana. Now I can... I don't want to kill everyone, so let's, yeah, move right here. Then I can do the scatter shot. And then also the lob shot. And we're gaming. Oh. Oh. That's probably bad, I presume. I could do the Mega Blast. Kind of wish there was a way for me to see where the Mega Blast would go. But I think right here, it'll hit him. Yeah. Boom. Just attack him. I could also push him out of the way. Oh, did I screw this guy over? Realize he's still inside of the, well, I could push him over this way. This guy will still get hit, but at least it's a little easier to... I don't have any more mana, so... Okay. It's fine. We'll move this guy in. He's the tank. Oh, maybe I can push him out of the way. We'll try. Ah, but it's his turn, so... At least I saved this guy. This guy's freaking cooked, though. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even do that much damage. Uh-oh. So, this does the Immobile 3. This does the Cosmic Punch. I would like to do that one. But I can't get close enough. That's fine. We'll do some thorns. Locked in, I thought there was a fly buzzer on my TV screen. Oh, yeah. Can't melee attack. Alright. So, this guy, he needs to get out of danger. So let's go over here. And I messed up because I forgot that this has a range. Oh, but can I do... Oh, right there works. I don't know if he'll get hit. Oh, he did. Oh well. Not bad. Oh, he's still on fire. But it's okay, I can Mega Blast him away. So I can just go here. Mega Blast this guy. Boom. Lob him. Boom. Then as long as I can... Oh! Why was it his turn? Yikes. That was pretty bad. But it's okay, because he's done. Yeah, that guy almost died. I got a toolbox. Okay, he's level 2. What do I want? Toss. Throw them to an adjacent tile. Swap positions with an ally. It's actually kind of good for a tank guy. It sucks that he has the hookworm because it's like the worst possible thing that he could have. Because he's supposed to be like the one that takes all the hits, but now it's bad when he gets hit. So it's pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. But melee attack, then inflicts stun. We'll do this. So we have an option, I guess. Are we able to go the hard route? Or does it not let us? No, it doesn't let us. Your items lose brittle and fragile. Okay. Yeah, it's blocked. He finds a large trash bin. Sounds pretty yucky. He's a melee guy. What does luck do? Let's get some luck in here, yeah. Oh. That's not good. He has poison or whatever. Hopefully he doesn't die. How long are the levels in this game? It seems like it keeps going for a little while. It'll be fine. He's gonna like die in one hit, so I gotta be careful. Whoa, he died. Let's go. I'm gonna push this guy. Well, whose turn is it next? Is it these little guys? Then I don't want them to get over here yet. Stay away from me. Yeah, you got a crit. How does this guy just have this forever now? That's quite unfortunate. Let's go over here. Get thorns. Unless I'm able to use this guy to get rid of that effect, actually. Maybe that's what I should do. Because it seems like this is an effect. It's not an item like he has or whatever. Oh, I can't attack that guy because he's in the corner. The middle click mode is actually kind of really useful. Okay, we're fine. Oh, toss is pretty big. Excuse me. So, can I just... Okay, I can just throw him way back if I want. Cool. Then our ranged guy. I can actually reach him, so... Yeah. He's at full health, so we're good there. Oh. Is this a guy again? So if he does this, I think I can... Yeah, I can get rid of his effect, thank God. So he's actually cured now. But now all these fleas are coming over. And I can't attack the flea from here for some reason. But I can if I move around. So we're gaming. Ooh. Oh god, he's gonna die. He's at 1 health. I really want to use the cosmic punch, but it is kind of unnecessary a little bit. But could. We'll do it. He's just gone. So he's just gonna die now, right? I mean... Oh, you can use an attack to collect a coin? That was a complete accident, but that's actually pretty cool. Okay. And he died. I think that's everybody, right? Just, oh, there's another guy over there. Yeah, I learned. I'm improving. If I toss... Oh, it doesn't let me toss that guy. Oh, are these guys friendly? It shows a little smile on them. Yeah, I guess they are. Oh, here, I can just do a scatter shot. Oh, I missed. Do a lob shot. Is there another guy somewhere? I don't see any more guys. Am I crazy? Oh, right. We just have to wait for him to fall back down. Okay. So yeah, I'll try this. I don't think it's gonna work, but if I do this, I don't think it's gonna get rid of his hookworm or whatever. No, it didn't work. I guess we just keep waiting. I didn't realize that this is infinite durability. Pretty cool. Oh, break the corpses? Oh, okay. Let's move over here. Boom. Toss. They can toss a friendly, apparently. Sunburn on that guy. Didn't do anything. What does breaking the corpses even do? Do a scatter shot in that trash? Maybe get an item? This guy's falling. There we go. Okay. Bombotron is leveled up. He's our epic guy with the scatter. Looks marked on a unit. Gain 1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. That's kind of epic. Shoot a needle that deals damage, gives thorns and ignores shields, set a bait trap. Let's do the bonus attack, probably. Can scatter shot every round, yeah. Then this will let me do 2 of them, right? Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going? Yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, we are playing Mugenics. We're trying it out. It's pretty epic. Who's this guy down here? Hi. Finds a metal grate. He's not super strong, but let's try it out. Oh. This guy just can't catch a break. Oh my god, everybody's poisoned. Alright, this is pretty bad, guys. I might have messed up real bad. Prowler's Vial. Let's do backstab. Heal you by 2. Well, it doesn't matter because everybody's gonna die, so... Oh, he already had his armor. I'll give it to you. Alright. Then shop time. I'm gonna buy something. Is this the only use for money? Or, I mean, rare candy. 1 cat will immediately level up. Weak melee attack. Kills a unit, heal 10 HP. Money can be used at home. Okay. I don't think I really need to buy anything then right now. So. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Radical Rat. Everybody is poisoned, but this guy's first so that he can just do this and cure everyone. Well, most of them. Well, there's still 1 more turn left on that. Quite unfortunate. Soj over? Nah, we're fine. He's only at 67 health. We're gonna destroy this guy in 2 seconds. It's okay. I'm just gonna move him over there and hopefully get all the cats around him, I guess. Oh. Oh, he's one of these guys. Okay. Let's get lined up for the second heal. Can't toss, can't push attack. Let's also get this guy lined up. Fortunately, this guy is, he'll be okay. Have thorns. End his turn. Oh. His turn next, huh? Well. Can't do any lob shots. Let's go over here then. Luckily this guy has the ability to heal himself, so he's actually kind of cracked. Oh, and that got rid of his poison. Okay. Can I attack these bombs? Oh. I can, and I should have. Oh, I just... Okay, whatever. Well, too late. Youch. It'll be fine. It's not even a big deal. Yeah, -1 speed. Uh-oh. These bombs are annoying, bro. So I can attack the bomb, though. And since his turn is next, I kind of have to. But I can't get close enough to do it, so... I mean, that guy's got so much health, it's kind of... He'll be okay. You know, he's fine. Oh, I had finger bone, but... It doesn't reach anyways, it's okay. So he's just dead now, I can't even use him anymore. Pretty cool. Oh my god. Okay. But now we have options. I unlearned what, breaking the bombs? Let's see. Move over here. Melee grabs. Ooh. What do you mean melee grabs? I can do a scatter shot and a lob shot on this guy. Probably worth it. Nah, we're fine, guys. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh. It's okay. He's got so much health, it doesn't even matter. It's fine. Like, go collect coins. Go do that. Don't need coins right now. Should probably like focus on like winning the game or something. I don't know. He's just gonna chill there. Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy's gonna die. So maybe I should just get in there and do what I can. Can gamble on the outcome of the next run if you want to, sure. Because I can go in and do a cosmic punch so he stays away for a minute and kind of like, you know, regroup. Actually, or no, I have to. Looks a mobile 3. Cannot move. Would that actually be kind of good here? I don't know. Go away. Well, he's cooked. I can't get that bomb in time. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's apparently it's a... No one's seen it ever before, I don't know. I should have done the bonus attack, but... I'll do that though now. Okay, I must save one. I mean, this guy's gonna die anyways. But... Look at the coin. Maybe I can save him. Oh, that did a lot of damage, though. But hey, he's still got 2 health. He's fine. He's like totally normal. This guy can't even move, so we can kind of just like surround him, and then there's nothing that he can do about it. So it'll be fine. He's gonna bomb himself. I'm okay with that then. I could actually just go and break this bomb. Because otherwise this guy's gonna die. I know it would be epic for him to bomb himself, but... Oh, they don't deal damage to him? Okay. Theoretically, since he has flame, couldn't I just, like, move all my guys away? And just let him just bake? Or can he throw bombs anywhere on the board? What? Oh, he's only immobile for 3 turns. Never mind. But now this guy has 2 attacks, so... Pretty epic. Right? He does, right? I think he does. Burn lowers every turn? Oh. Okay, well I gotta save my cats. Yeah, he does. I can do a scatter shot. Oh, I'll do it. Oh, it's just out of range. It's quite unfortunate. Okay. Well. Let's get a coin. Okay, that did not get a coin. Alright. Guess only melee attacks get coins. Okay, this guy... Can I move close enough? No. Alright. Just gonna go get a coin. Oh, but he can call Sunburn. Yeah. Let's get another coin. Oh, this guy with his bombs, dude. And he's dead, finally. Oh my god. Well, this guy's really powerful, though. I think he could probably take him. It's probably okay. This is the last guy anyways, right? It doesn't matter. So I'll move over to... Unless I want to break that bomb and save him, but is there even any point? I guess, because then he'll get a permanent... I'm pretty sure it's the end of the run, so... Whatever, I'll save him, I guess. I'll move there. Break that bomb. And scatter shot him. Oh, it also breaks that bomb. Maybe. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Can I finally deal damage to this guy? He's always just out of range. I can't get to him. I mean, I could toss a unit, but that's gonna deal damage, so I don't want to do that. I'm on a friendly unit. Whatever. He'll just kind of chill and keep applying Sunburn. And just stay out of the way. Let's get over there, buddy. Okay. Nothing I can't handle. Just move there. It's probably technically better to just keep doing bonus attack, actually. So... Melee Man will explode. Oh. He's gonna blow up? Okay. Well, there he goes. I did not realize. It's fine. Let's go, here. Now I can do another attack. Let's do another Aerosmith. Can I stack 2? Oh yeah, I can. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. This guy. I think I can kill him. Well, okay. I have to save. Well, that guy will be okay. He can take one more hit. I'll just go kill him. Let's just go freaking kill this guy. You guys suck, bro. Oh, he doesn't actually. That bomb doesn't count as a real enemy, I guess. Well, unfortunately, we have permanently lost a cat, but that's okay. This guy's just so cracked that it doesn't even matter. Gain 1 smart whenever you hit a new type of unit. Basic attack spawns brambles. Well, let's try the brambles, because he does a lot of basic attacks. Alright. Cat has fallen, but, you know. It's fine. Alright. Now adventure to the sewers. Gives you a cracked BB? I don't know what that is. I guess it's time to sleep, huh? Okay, so we were just in the alley, so now we're going to the sewers. Sleep time. 2 kittens! Whoa! Uh-oh. We're no winners. It's raining again. Here's a spooky one. Okay. The Rain Man. We are Frank and we live under your house, okay? Twitch friendly gives you storks. I builded my house, epic. I need more houses. Okay. Push him down that pipe and there he goes. Okay. Retired cats only. Alright. Columbo. What are these little icons? -1 sleep. Don't really know what that means. So, okay, if I give him 1 retired cat, I get an attic. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be a cracked baby. Yeah. Let's see. How good are these guys? Shinji and Crosby. I can't like look at their stats. Oh, -1 cover too many cats. Okay. Well, let's get rid of a cat that I don't care about anymore. Honestly, this guy kind of sucked. So I'm just gonna send him away. Bye. And let's send it to Frank. Yeah, so now we're gonna build an attic. What is this, another tip? Okay. These guys, these are really... Okay. That's enough. Still not accepting cats, but apparently I can talk to him. New collar. The cleric. Okay. Epic. Tiny little round icons at the top. Alright, alright. Yeah. Okay. So apparently I'm gonna get an attic soon.
Oh, meow meow.
I presume I must wait.
Meow.
So there's a furniture menu? Yeah, I don't think I have furniture yet. Or I guess what happens if I run out of food? Do my cats, do I just lose the game? I don't even know. Kali, hello. Welcome in. Theoretically, we have enough cats to send out now, right? We got Kali, Crosby, Columbo, and Shinji. Can you only send 4 cats, or can you do more than 4? Oh, just deletes your save? Okay. Oh my goodness, I had to give him 25 retired cats. That's pretty crazy. Going into business together, huh? A box by my house. Oh, okay. So, if I send him a retired, upgrade your item storage. I mean, I don't really have any issues with storage right now, so I probably don't need to. Yeah, 4 max, you can get lucky and recruit more on adventures. Okay. Yeah, these guys are cracked. He had so many abilities. But now I can't send him ever again. Yeah. There's another one here. Hello there. A book deal. LOL. Listen, I need a baby. Oh, I had to give up a child. Okay. Alrighty. I do not have any babies, I believe. That's fine. I'll sleep one more day. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. Let's sleep a day. Now we got Valerie. Okay. And our attic is complete. Okay, so we can put guys up here. Now we can have way more cats. Too many cats, too many cats. Put that guy back up there. Alright, so who do we want to send out? Let's look at our cats. We'll start at Bombatron. Jonkum, none of those guys. Okay. Valerie, not particularly good or anything. Kind of a ranged. Spend 7 coins and summon a bounty hunter. That's pretty crazy.
Meow meow.
Mid. Columbo's got some pretty good strength. He's a good melee guy. We'll bring Columbo. Shinji. Heal yourself for another unit within 4 tiles, 1 HP. That's kind of good. You can go. Crosby. Short lob shot. He's like another ranged guy. Sure. Thought we had more cats. Oh yeah, Valerie and these two. Try this one. Can you bring the cat the auto-tune voice? See which one that is. They're not making sounds. Oh Oh god, don't the
Meow meow.
bro. But I can't bring these guys because unfortunately he's already traveled, right? So I'll bring these guys. Yeah, he already went out. Okay, it is time to travel. Yes, I do have limited storage. Becomes wet. That's actually good to be wet because then you can't get set on fire, right? I presume. Okay, so we get a lot of different things in here now. Tank, I mean, it's nice to have a guy that has a lot of health as long as he doesn't get cursed. So, here's like a guy with already really good health. Crosby, he's like a ranged guy though. Who's our best ranged damage? Valerie? Sure, you'll be the ranged one. Chair perfectly blocks the stats. Oh yeah. Oh, it does. That's kind of funny actually. Crosby's got so much health, I think we'll give a... I don't want to hide the overlay, but... There, you get to see him for a moment. Okay. So -1 health, -1 strength from a mage. Okay, so Columbo removes a stack and debuff. That's kind of pretty good to have that on hand. Thank you for the speed. Oh yeah, you just keep spinning the chair. You can see. How do you start a prediction? There should be a way to do it somehow. Maybe I have to do it. There's like this little sparkly orb right here. Let's start it. Oh, you can? Go ahead and start it then. Shinji. He's good at healing people. I don't even know. Can I do the multiple the same? No, they all have to be different. So who already has really bad intellect and it doesn't matter? Well, really that's Valerie. But she's a ranged attacker, so... Well, who has a melee attack then? Columbo's pretty strong. Shinji has a lot of health. So I think what I'll do, I almost think it's opposite, because then we have more balanced guys. Like, since Columbo has less health, it makes sense for Columbo to be the tank, and then Shinji to be the melee guy, right? And now Crosby, do we want to do a cleric or a mage? This one decreases range damage, but more charisma. And what does intelligence do? Affects mana regen. -1 speed. This is -1 health. I think it was bad having a guy with such little health, so maybe cleric would be good. It's okay if he doesn't really do that much damage. It'll be fine. Will I win with less than 5 knockouts? We'll see. Your basic attack changes with the collar. Oh, does it? I did not realize that. Well, we're probably fine. Oh no. 100% no way. You didn't set much time on the prediction. Did you only do like 30 seconds? Okay, did 1 minute. Well, let's see what happens. Let's lock in. Okay, items. 1 health regen, become wet at the start of your turn. I might give that to the tank because he's probably going to be taking a lot of damage. This guy, who's the least amount of health? I'll give them the leather armor. Backstabs. I don't really know. Go to anyone. These items seem like they're not worth it. We don't have any weapons yet, so I'm just gonna leave that in storage. Alright. You can refund start again with 2 minutes if you want to. It's up to you. But it's fine. I got 3 weapons. Okay. Let's give them to our melee guys.
Meow meow.
Who else would benefit from melee? I mean, this guy isn't ranged, so might as well.
Me. Ow.
Okay. Whoa. Since I've been looking at the white and black for so long, I look at something that's like has color and it's crazy. It looks super saturated. All right, let's go. So everybody's wet already, so flame stuff has no benefit right now. Okay. Heal yourself, there's no reason for that. Your weapons deal triple damage, but they always break when you use them. Oh, that's why we got all the sticks. Well, let's go kill this guy. What does this guy have? Generate 1 health at the end of its turn. Oh, right. It's not really much else I can really do. Oh, I can... Does this give me a coin? No. Only melee attacks do.
Oh, meow meow.
Let's kill this guy. Boom. And... good there. Oh. Ouch. But he gets healed anyway, so... He got 2 armor for that. Okay.
Wow.
Spawn a blessing pickup. I don't know what that does. Maybe that's really good, but I don't really know. I can't move close enough to anybody. I can hop though. I guess I can move over here and then hop. Then I can attack. Yeah. Boom. Pretty epic. That turns things into grass. We have the lob shot. Let's go over here. And boom. I don't really need to turn things into grass. I don't think. Basic attack calls units to immediately attack an enemy at range. Okay. Alright. Can't get close enough. That guy's gonna heal anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, I could do this and then attack with my stick. That'll work. The stick is broken, but that's okay. So I could heal. There's no reason to, but... And that's not gonna give me that coin. Yeah, I better just stop wasting my mana.
No.
Melee attack with lifesteal. That's pretty cool. Start marching over to this guy. Or I guess maybe I should just be in coin grab mode. I don't know. Oh yeah, you said like I should attack the corpses. I almost completely forgot. Well, now I remember. How,
Meow meow.
okay, I can heal that guy. Right? Yeah. Epic. Oh, it was a backstab, right. Oh, and I could hop again and then use my stick. Oh, it didn't kill him. Okay. But this will. Boom. Victory! What was that? Crosby is leveled up. Gamble. 2% critical hit chance. If your next attack is critical, deal 100% more damage and spawn coins. So that could really be potentially very good. If you have like a guy that has a lot of crit chance, but he doesn't have very high luck or anything, so I don't think it matters. Heal units in an area is pretty epic. Dash forward, heal a unit, and give it a random stat up is also pretty epic. Give a unit 10 speed. We'll do the dash. Okay, let's see what we got. An eyeball heals 8 HP. I'll give it to Valerie. It's raining. Let's march forth. He finds a lush cat bed. I feel like these things are usually screw me over. Let's try it out. Let's take a nap. Let's go. I mean, he was already healed to full, but... What is this? I got a little star on him now? Okay. What is this ability? All stats increased by 1. Epic? Yeah. Okay, we've got some more guys to deal with now. I can't just get close enough for melee. I could attack these crates. I have a feeling there may be something contained within the crate.
Meow.
There's no reason to heal anyone. Alright.
Meow.
So, a blessing pickup. Let's just pop that right there. I don't know what that'll do. But, who knows? Maybe it's epic. Let's get that freaking coin on the ground. I can kill this fly.
Meow meow.
Sure.
Meow meow.
Snooze the ad. Were there always the same interaction every time? The cat bed and the stuff, I mean? I don't know. There's that little coin flipping animation, so it makes me think that it is like a random outcome, whether it's good or not. Good, very good, bad, and very bad. Okay. What does this pickup do? Gain 1 gem. Gemmer! Push attack. He won't be able to really get to anyone. Sure, let's try it. I got a gem. Oh, it's a holy shield? Okay. Pretty cool. And that's all I can do, right? Oh, there's a coin right here. Oh, but I can't actually get it. Okay. No! Oh, he has a lob shot. Bruh. Okay, I can do a lob shot, and that does 5 damage. And those guys will all still be alive. And then a flea shot. But I could just chill here and attack. Or maybe I break this crate so that Benji can get over there. So who's next? Like that guy over there I think is next. And then that fly. And then the bird. And then back to that guy. Sure, let's see, no, I better do damage, though. We'll just... Alright. I don't know if there's any benefit of making grass. Maybe that, like, slows enemies down or something, but I don't even know. I'm just gonna chill over here and get ready. Ah, he also has a lob shot. Oh my goodness. Okay. So fall asleep at the end of the turn, but then I get to refresh my basic attack. And my movement action. So basically just double attack, which like isn't bad. Or I could heal this guy from a distance. Well, I can't reach. It'll be fine. Let's exert. Break this crate. Just has a bunch of money in it. Okay. Move. Oh, I thought I was able to attack again. Wrong order? Bro. What was the order? I attack and then I do the snack or do the exert thing? Okay. Now he's asleep. So that dash only does healing, not damage. But I could do stick on the fly. I can spawn a blessing, move on to the blessing, and then attack this guy. And then perhaps spawn a blessing for this guy. Oh, that's only if he actually walks on it. But it's fine. So that's a lifesteal. I don't really need it. Alright. But I could... Nah, I don't want to waste my weapon on a corpse. Nah, I will. A coin. Okay. End turn. Now these guys over here are gonna get pretty freaked up. Ooh. Now I do have this item on this person, so it's not like a huge deal. This shoot a flea at a unit. And it does 3 damage. So if I do that on one of these guys, they will die. Oh, it did like a bonus. Is this guy my friend? Yes. I'll do that, and then... Ooh, I can move closer to the bird. Well, it doesn't even matter. Killing him is just going to give me a stat up. Oh, and a bonus item. I'll get a shield. I'm probably going to need it. I doubt this gives me a coin. Yeah. That's okay. There goes the bird. He's awake. I kind of do want to heal that guy. I wonder if I could get to him. That dash is really long, so if I just move here, and then holy dash into him. Yeah. Then also attack this guy. I could kill this guy, right? There we go. Oh, but he generated a maggot. Well, this guy might as well get coins, I guess. Oh, but he could attack a crate. I don't know if he'll be able to break it. Well, because that maggot's gonna die before... Yeah, it's fine. Just get the coin. Oh. Oh, there's another one right there. Let's see, is anyone damaged and stuff? There are damaged guys, but they do heal at the end. Just gonna get rid of that guy. Or got some food. How do you get food? Is it like based off how many enemies you kill or something? I don't even know. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If it kills it, gain 5 mana. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good for killing 1 health guys. Bodyguard. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. Too bad. He does have a lot of health, so I do actually want to use him as a real tank now. Trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroying any inanimate objects, and heal 15 HP and gain -2. It's kind of bad, but Theoretically, I could do that if needed. It is nice to have a ranged attack, so I'm just gonna do that one, because if there's like a guy nearby at 1 HP, I can just bop him, and then I also get boost, so should be fine. What do we get? Angelic Protection. What does this do? 33% chance to teleport to a random tile when targeted by an enemy. Okay. Anybody at particularly low health? Who do I like not want to be targeted by an enemy? I mean, I guess him. It's pretty complicated. Gets the amount of enemies you killed, the number of steps you made, adds them, divides by how many copies you bought of Mugenics. Really? Is that real? It knows how many copies you've bought of Mugenics? Okay. That's, yeah, it seems like, how would it know? Interesting. But I presume the other stuff is real, perhaps? Less rounds you do, the better the drops? Okay, so you want to kill everybody super fast. Thick sandstorm kicks up. Small grains of sand traveling at furious speeds through the air. Sting the cats through their fur. Oh. That doesn't sound good. At the end of each round, damages everything by 1. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of kittens. Okay, I can kill one of them, at least. I, might as well, I guess. Boom. Oh. She's here now. Okay. I don't know, Ouch. Oh my god, this guy's surrounded. Okay. It's fine. This guy will do so much damage. Read enemy description. Oh. Protects her kittens when they're attacked. Yeah, I see.
Meow, meow.
Runs away when damaged. Okay. Well, I actually see a epic move I could do here. So I'm going to do this. Do that. I keep forgetting that. Never mind. So there's no point. So I can kind of control where she's located, though, which is good. Now, I presume if I do this, it'll just, like, deal damage to her and not the kitten. Sure, let's just do that. Oh, she also heals the kittens. So there's kind of no reason to even bother trying to kill the kittens then, because she's just going to keep showing up. But I guess actually it does mean, though, like, if I don't want her down there next to those guys, I could pull her up. Yeah, she did miss the buff, which is kind of funny. I can do that and then attack her. So that works okay. Then, I mean, there's no reason to hop, I guess. But I will actually place down a buff for her over there, like that. And then now I can move on top of it. Pretty epic.
Meow, meow.
And do lob shot. That was pretty good. Now it's her turn. Confused. Oh, right. She doesn't know what's going on. Did she just attack her own kid? Oh, I forgot about the sandstorm. There's so many kittens in here. Oh, she attacked herself. Okay. Okay, so let's try to do this again so I don't do it wrong. So I'm going to move over here. I'm going to melee attack her, right? Then I use exert. Yes, now I can melee attack again. Then also, since this guy's kind of low health, I'm gonna move him far away because he's also gonna go to sleep. Epic. This guy can take as many hits as he wants. He's got all the health in the world. So if I go ahead and do Chew over here, it should keep her here, right? So like if I call this here, yeah, I chomp on her, I missed, that sucks. Then I can use my stick, I missed. Then, oh, it's because she's in the grass. I didn't realize that that's what grass did. Well, now I know. It's okay. I'm just gonna chill here because ideally she just stays there and I can just tankle the damage. Nope, she's leaving. All right, she's still confused. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. I'm gonna pop a blessing there. I'm gonna move in and heal that guy. Because now it's their turn. I can move them onto this tile, shoot the flea shot, and also shoot a lobbed shot. Look at that, guys. Oh, I actually killed a kitten. Oh, so if I do attacks that like push her around, I can kill the kittens. Very interesting. All right. Yeah, tip read. Yeah. Well, now I know. Ouch. So Hunter's passive is great in this fight? Oh yeah. Which one's Hunter again? Columbo. Valerie. Crosby. Shinju. Oh. Daisy. Green. Takes one less damage from all. Oh. That is pretty good, huh? Okay. Who am I? I'm this guy over here now. I'm not going to be able to make it all the way over, fortunately. But I could throw one of these. Well, let's just move over into the grass. Throw a... Actually, it's probably best just to heal myself. And I don't really want to attack the kittens, because then... Oh, not that, it's animal control? Oh. Wait, no. I don't see animal control anymore. These cats. Smash? Or I guess I can't see it when I'm not... Okay. Is there any way for me to view all my cat's abilities right now? Like, pause. I don't know. We'll look at it next turn. Do I really want her over here? Yeah, I kind of want to keep her in the center so I can, you know, get her from all sides. This guy's taking heavy hits. I'm gonna do this. Well, let's see. No, I don't have enough for that, so... It's a 50% chance I miss right now. We're good. And a push attack. I missed. I could Soul Reap, but I'm gonna wait for Chew. No! The poor guy. Let's see here. Is it 18? Can I just dash into him? Like, does that work? What happens if I do that? Oh, I can't. Okay. Let's just deal damage then. Missed. Oh well. We're all clustered in the grass. Kind of not ideal. Yeah, so your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. That is actually pretty good, because then, yeah, she's gonna attack the kitten. Yeah, flea shot's pretty good with this.
Meow meow.
Miss. Miss. God dang it. Ouch. All these kittens are gonna die, though, from the sand eventually. Yeah, I want to keep her out of the grass. So otherwise, it's really hard to actually do damage. I don't want this guy to die. He has the least health out of anybody right now. Actually, the same as our ranger, but let me, I'm gonna move here and attack here. Just so that she's, like, visible now. It's an epic attack. And then I'm gonna try and heal up.
Meow meow meow.
Oh, let's go. The angel thing. Kind of actually not ideal, but that's fine. I might be able to almost kill her here. If I do this. Munch. Do an attack. Boom.
Meow meow.
And then also... anybody I can reap the soul of around here? Nah, keep her here.
Meow meow. Meow.
Unfortunately, Crosby's pretty far away. Actually, I'm gonna do this, I think. If I move here, I can't holy dash because the flea's in the way. Most unfortunate. Actually, I could hop. Nope, I guess the grass increases my hop ability. That's fine then. Let's just pop down a little boost right there. I can actually do a bunch of these around everywhere. Why not? Does he get it? Oh, he died. Oh, he killed her. Let's freaking go. So now I can kill these kittens. This game makes you sound really evil, doesn't it? Yeah, the flea's kind of fire, actually. Looks like we're good here and turn. Oh. All these kittens are gonna die now. Anybody that needs like big healing? Not really. Everybody's like keeping their health up pretty good. Am I gonna be able to kill both these guys? Nah, but at least I can kill one. Ooh, big coin boost. Lady doing eugenics with cats. That is true. It's almost like that's the name of the game or something. That's crazy. Whoa, I got a witch's nose. Okay, what do I want? I don't like how little health he has. I mean, he doesn't have that small of a health bar, I guess. It's fine. Attack everything around you 3 times. That's kind of crazy. Gravity slam. Jump to a tile and pull enemies towards you when you land. So he would work really well as just like a magnet. Jump to an open tile within range and inflict bruise on all adjacent units. I mean, that one only does 2... Oh, but 2 times 3. I mean, 6 damage. Everything around you. It could potentially be pretty good, but Gravity Slam sounds pretty cool. We'll do Gravity Slam. So what's this hard thing? Like, do I get to go down there? Or is that basically just, if I'm playing the game in hard mode, I go down there instead of here? Is that all that is? I'm not really sure what it's talking about. Oh, just not unlocked yet? Okay. 1 magic damage. I guess I'll give it to you. It's a nest full of mice. Yeah, I have to do one of these, so I don't like the mice. We're gonna attack. No. He dart away too fast. The mice scurry away with some of his food in the chaos. Crosby stored one food. Isn't that a good thing to store food? I don't know. Still got the sandstorm going on. Alright. Nothing I can't handle. He does 8 damage now in his attack, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna kind of sneak around, I think. Him. Nobody really needs healing. Can't turn. I should have turned him backwards or whatever. It's fine. Let's kill this guy. Oh, I lost 6 food. Oh, that's too bad. There's no point wasting all that right now. Don't have any bad buffs. Just end turn. Ouch. Can't get over there. Actually, I can. We hop. Then boom. Yeah, I'm cracked at the game, guys. Don't know if you noticed, but might be one of the top eugenics players of all time. Not at all. Okay. We're gonna do the lob shot, right? Don't they usually do that? It's his turn. We're gonna go over here. Attack. Exert. Move over here. Get the coin. Attack. And we killed both. The ability is actually kind of fire. Not gonna lie. Is there any other enemies around here, or is that it? Looks like that's it. Then I'll just end it off. Boom. So do I get more food since I only did it? Yeah, so I see how that works. I get more luck. Alright. Gain 1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. That's the one that we had last time. Which, I mean, is kind of fire. Pull a pickup 1 tile towards you, which is spawn a pooter familiar. Set a trap that webs non-bug units that walk through it. It's not too bad. What do you guys think? I do like having friends. They're very, very good, not gonna lie. Basically a summoner build with the flea shot and stuff. But here's the thing, is it ever worth it to do that if I could just also do flea shot? I kind of want something that I could almost afford doing both flea shot and web, or and something cheaper like web, you know? So maybe we don't do looter. We'll do web trap. I do like the idea of this, but we might as well just do flea shot. I mean, I know that this lets us spawn it anywhere, we don't have to attack an enemy, but we get to attack and spawn a flea with this one, so it seems like it's kind of just way better than this one. So we're just gonna do web trap. And what's the item? Gain 5 smarts. You can re-roll the skill options with Alt F4? No way. I gotta try that. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm going to examine. go. And he stored 4 food. Let's go. Okay, backstabs. Everybody already has a thing. Backstabs don't really happen that much. So, like, I don't think it matters. What is smarts good for? Mana regen. Actually would like that for power regen a bit. Because then we can do a lot of abilities. I don't know, guys. No idea. Empty generator. What does that do? When you spend 12 or more mana in a turn, refresh your basic attack. We might be able to go crazy here. If we use our little mana brain candy and spend it, then we get another free attack. Buy the magic candy? Okay. I will do that then next time I see it. Okay. The rare candy is what you're talking about? One cat will immediately level up. I mean, I can. Which, I wonder, or I guess maybe I don't get to choose. Should I do it? Let's try it. Supposedly you die, bye-bye, okay. Yo, let's go. Okay, this could be crazy. Because if our basic attack also spawns brambles, then this is the most OP cat ever. Seems like ranged cats are always kind of sick. Spawn flea familiars equal to the number of enemies you've killed this battle. That could be insane, right? It could spawn, like, if you've killed, like, if there's a bunch of little baby units, you could get like 1,000,000 guys spawning in, right? And that's just enemies in total, not even just this specific cat. I mean, the next one is a boss, so I don't know if it'll actually matter. But it could be wild. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, so we can choose to go to the sewers. Oh, it's this guy again, okay. But yeah, the bomb enemies count, right? So this could get pretty crazy. What's this in the grass? Is that a heart? Food heals 4 HP when eaten. Well, I'm not gonna eat that yet, because it starts spreading out. This guy wrecked me last time, but now that I kind of know you can hit the bombs and stuff, and I have some decent ranged attacks, like the tank has a ranged attack too, I don't think it'll be too bad, hopefully. Oh, he can throw it directly on people? Okay. Yeah, because the Soul Reap, I believe, can also work on the bomb, but we'll see. He can't move very fast, but that's okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start the mana gen now, because it'll pay off. And I can't quite do an attack, but I can do a web trap. Or I could just save up for a flea shot. I mean, but this guy moves around a lot, so I'm actually gonna do a trap because it seems like that might be better. God, so yeah, they got 10 mana. This guy's getting attacked by all the bombs. I mean, kind of actually better that way, so it's fine. I do like how mobile this guy is. I could actually just go and heal this guy immediately. Might as well. Then put a little boost down. He's just destroying that guy. I mean, it doesn't matter, but those don't count then as enemies that we've killed. So I guess that's, can he purposely do that? I have no idea. Ooh, we could go crazy right here. I could pull enemies towards you when you land. Does it only like pull enemies by one tile, or does it pull everyone everywhere? Yeah, maybe only enemies Hunter killed. It could be. Oh, there we go. It shows the overlay. So I could like go right here and pull them in. And then I won't be able to use my other abilities, but it's fine. But pulled these guys in too. Okay. Another bomb toss. This guy. It's like whatever though, if he wants to just keep doing that over and over. I'm not gonna stop him. Let's see, let's go here. Do a push attack. And then I can't chew on him. It's too far away. Could soul reap him, but I mean, what's the point? I'd rather wait for a chew. Okay, so now we can do flea shot over here. So let's go right here. Get the flea shot going. Attack. I missed. But then let's put a trap right there, because he's probably just gonna walk into it like a fool. All right. Anyone down really low? Not really. I could heal the tank if I want, but I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather just deal damage. And he is in his web or whatever, so now's a good time to attack. Oh, he's free now. He just threw it on himself. Epic. It's another gravity slam. There's kind of no reason to do that. He's right here. So let's just move in and attack. Turn there. Still confused. There's so many guys in the way. We can do another flea shot. Another one of these. And another trap. Guy's actually taking some pretty heavy hits. I think I'm gonna see if I can move in and heal. He's kind of completely surrounded though, so I can't get to him. What do I do about that? I mean, that or I just try and kill this guy quick so he can't kill him. It doesn't work for this boss as a rat, yeah. How do I want to do this? Because I can't dash in, there's too many bomb corpses in the way. But I can move over here. I could hop 2 tiles here, and then I still can't reach. Oh, but I could do it multiple times, so let's just deal damage. And that's just gonna heal him. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can kill the corpses, but then I can't. Well, I guess what I could do is hop over here. But I still can't reach. I should have just done that, but we'll do it next time. Next turn. I'll spawn in a blessing though. Sure. He'll be okay. He's surely not gonna die, right? Then is he gonna kill himself? Oh no. Okay, but it's this guy's turn, so I can get him out of there. I mean, I could send him over to the grass. There's a heart over there. Let's see. I could do... But I could kill him. Like, just right now. Might as well do that. I'll move over here. I will gravity slam. And then attack him. There we go. We did it! We've incurred no losses. It's Crosby's time. 1 health regen. That's always kind of really nice to have. Adjacent allies have 1 damage and 1 range. You heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Kind of epic. Your basic attack removes debuffs. That's actually really could be potentially very good. Because I can just, if somebody ever gets a debuff, just travel over. And since this guy has hop, that actually makes him really good because I can kind of travel anywhere on the board. Like really easily. So yeah, I'll do that because it seems like that would be quite a nice ability to have. So I guess now we have an option, right? We can head down to the sewers or head home. I mean, honestly, we're kind of doing pretty good. Right? Do you guys think we should continue into the sewer? That might be a horrific mistake, but who knows? Gain 12 mana. I think we're set up pretty good. I think we could probably do it. Actually, yeah, I want her to have that. Pretty fire. Anyone that needs health? This guy needs health, so I'm gonna give him that so he can just heal instantly. Alright. Time for the sewers. This might be a horrific mistake, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's like, unless that's not the end. We'll see. Okay, hopefully we don't die horrifically. Try it out. It was one of the best tracks, yeah. Whoa, these guys are kind of scary. I'm gonna use that eyeball immediately because he's kind of low. Then we're gonna go in and go for the attack. A boomer. Oh, I didn't read his description. Explodes when killed. That's kind of bad. So these guys are a nightmare for melee guys then. Just gonna heal. I should have been a little more careful. Oh, what? He healed. Oh, can drink water to heal. That's pretty stupid.
Oh, meow meow.
Throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Well, shoot. I guess I'm just gonna have to run away from these guys because I don't want to blow up and die. And these guys, unless I can like kill them really quick, they're just gonna keep munching, so I can't really like do anything. But when they do drink though, it means they don't attack, I believe, so it's probably fine. Got no reason to do that. I guess we just like chill then. Unless I can do that to get a little closer, yeah. Yeah, these boomer guys are a little scary now. I need to get away from them. Actually, if I could kill this guy. Hold on. But this, no, I won't have enough, but that's just a straight up 12 mana. Oh, but they still have the ability where I get the bonus. Right? Begins to immediately attack an enemy in range. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Oh, but I can do 2 fleet shots. Ooh. It's okay though. Oh, wait. Okay, didn't do that much damage. Oh, that was Henry from Isaac? Oh, I didn't, I didn't even realize. Pretty fire. Okay, well, that wasn't really that bad. I can just go move over now and hop. Am I gonna make it, actually? No, I won't, but I'll get close. I'll just go hop right here. Have him kind of ready to go, you know? Bird is so... Oh, I didn't even, like, realize that bird was there. Yeah, he is incredibly tiny. Oh, he's already gone, so... Oh, well. Okay. Unfortunately, there's kind of no way for me to kill these guys unless I have two cats nearby, like, ready to strike, so... I'm gonna move him into the water here. I mean, I can attack him. Oh, okay. Well, pretty cool. Actually, I can do this and then move all these guys in, right? Or out of the water. Seems like actually kind of a good move. Yeah, because now they're not going to attack. They're just going to move back into the water. Oh, they can also... Okay, never mind. But with this guy, if I do 5... I might be able to kill one of these guys. Oh, then I could also do the Soul Reap. Let's try it out. Chew. Attack. Soul Reap. And then I also gain mana. And then I can do another Chew, but there's no one nearby, so... But I'll just stock it up for next turn. Don't have enough mana over here. I can move in for a lob shot on this guy. Just right there, so I can actually attack anyone I want. Boom. Then it's this guy's turn. I should be able to... Nah, I won't be able to kill him. But I do kind of want to start healing this guy up just for next turn. So I'm going to do that. And I guess I might as well attack this guy. Well, I could have just healed him again, but oh well. It's fine. He's drinking up. Yeah, this is the problem with these guys. They can just like keep healing. But eventually I could probably kind of corner him. Well, actually, let's see. I can kill this guy outright. Boom. He's dead. Then might as well heal. Then we'll wreck this guy. Move into the water. Oh yeah, I can do another wombo combo. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, guys. Gaming. Gaming's so hard. Now he gets leveled up. What do we want? 5th turn, you gain all stats up 3. I feel like we're not really getting to that point where that matters, so I don't know. To use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. Okay. That rock. Rocks you spawn are alive. Have 3 HP, spawn a rock at the start of the battle. It's kind of fire. Block attacks from the front. I mean, enemies just aren't going to attack me from the front then. Yeah, let's freaking spawn in a pet rock. That sounds fire, guys. Alright. Large bear trap. He is... Oh, but he doesn't... So I presume that these skills do affect, like, my success of this, right? We're just gonna go around. Ouch. Oh, I took 7. Actually, it doesn't matter because he's in the tank, so it's fine. I mean, he has so much health, it's like nothing to hit. Okay, we should have a pet rock now. Yeah, there he is. He's pretty cool. Oh my god, these guys have guns. That end movement in front of it. Oh, it's just a trap, so it's not like real. Oh, there's poop guy. Okay, so this guy's gonna keep spawning in more poops. So we better go deal with him, because if we don't, I think it's gonna start to become a major problem. I can't do any attack over here, so we're just gonna enter him. Let's move this guy over. Is anybody low on health? This guy is. Give him a little heal. And these guys, as soon as they come out of the water anyways, they're kind of like screwing themselves over. So I can just kind of leave them alone, really. Ow. Those guys are going to be annoying. Yeah, it's just going to keep spawning more and more of these. Do I want to heal Gingy? I mean, I can, or I can... Both these guys have pretty high health. But they're pretty annoying guys. I'll move in here. Heal him. And then hop right here to kind of block him.
No.
Alright. Let's move right in there. I'm just gonna focus on the guy in the back. He should be pretty easy to kill. Oh, didn't realize he could actually kind of help me. Oh man, I didn't realize we've been going for 4 hours now. We'll try to end stream soon. Can I just like leave in the middle of a run? Or like how does that, does the game save?
Oh, meow meow.
Or if I leave a run, is it Jover?
Meow meow.
Okay, he's dead. You can save and quit on the map? Okay, we might have to do that then.
Meow meow.
Oh yeah, they give me... Forgot. Stamina. Oh yo, let's go. This run so far, I don't want to jinx it, but it's been going pretty good. Nice. He's fricked. I could actually just do a jump now and pull him out of the water.
Meow meow.
Pretty sick. No, not my rock! Let's just finish this battle. Oh, he actually attacked him. Pretty cool. I won't be able to kill him, but might as well get close. Where did that poop go? Is he a friendly guy? He's friendly. Did I mess up, or was it just random chance that he was friendly? Because it seemed like the other ones were not friendly. It's probably okay. I'm gonna hop here. Give him the old 1-2. And now we can do a... See, actually, if I go right here, I can get both. I'm gonna shoot the flea over here so that they can start attacking. Then kill this guy. And we're good.
Meow meow.
Oh, and that did spawn in a flea. Because I guess a cat killed an enemy. Let's just start walking over. Save and quit in combat, but a reset since someone got very mad. Okay. I wasn't planning to anyways, but... I won't be able to reach him. Oh well, just get close enough. And he's a friendly guy apparently, so that's cool. I gotta remember to like attack nearby stuff if I... Yeah, we're good this turn, but... These guys are always drinking their water. Nobody's really that damaged. Let's go in for the offensive. Okay. I'm actually gonna block this guy and go right here. Actually, that doesn't really block him unless, because he can just go around, right? Oh well. Oh, can I heal my rock? I should have, but whatever. You can do some major damage right here. This is in line with that, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I should have reversed those, but whatever. I just wanted the flea in between me and him. Alright. No!
Meow meow.
Poor flea. I can't quite reach this guy, but I might as well start the soul reaping. Actually, throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Oh, this is gonna throw those guys now.
Meow meow.
Think I can get in there? Yeah. Freak that guy. Let's go. Alright, what do we want for him now? Seems like he does get attacked a lot. He is doing a lot of damage with his main attack. When you deal 10 or more damage in a single hit, gain 2 shield and refresh your movement action. Does he do more than 10 or... I mean, it shows that he does 8 damage, right? But now that he's leveled up, I guess that's still how much damage he does, so that wouldn't really help me. Because I don't really have any other... Yeah, it wouldn't really help. This is 2+ speed and 10 dodge chance, which would be kind of cool. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. That's not good. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, probably this one. Start each battle with 1 bonus attack is kind of the best one here. I mean, dodge chance is cool, but it's not that much. Being able to attack twice is pretty cool. So I think we're going to do that one. Hi, new here? Yeah, we're just playing Welcome In. We're doing some Mugenics. Is a new game that just came out, made by the person who made the Binding of Isaac. It's pretty fun. So, we got a golden egg. 3 extra coins at the end of each battle. Well, let's use it on someone. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's go ahead and do this encounter, and I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to end stream, but... Ooh. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight. Ayo, let's go. Pretty fire. We got a conjoined eye. What does that guy do? 10% dodge chance. And that's a hat, which we... See, look, we made the right move. Now he still gets his dodge chance. And also his epic second beginning attack. It's too bad that these guys are temporary, you know? Because they're so fire, and now they're all gonna go away at the end of the run. So, but oh well. Plan to get it later. It looks really good from what I've seen. Yeah, I went into it really not looking anything up about it. I kind of wasn't even 100% sure if it was a roguelite, but I've been pretty pleasantly surprised so far. It's pretty fun. I mean, honestly, I expected it to be really good. I mean, it's made by the person who made the Binding of Isaac, so. But still, it's pretty fire. I definitely see how there's a lot of different kind of, like, what's the word? Synergies you could set up and stuff if you choose the right abilities and all that kind of stuff, so. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So there is another place after the sewers. Is that all there is to the game, or is there like a whole new zone that you can travel to outside of the alley and stuff? I don't even know. But let's save and quit desktop, I suppose. But yeah, it's a pretty epic game. Had a fun time trying it out. Keep playing? Alright, alright. There's probably a lot more to this game than I realize. There is 281 achievements, so that gives me a little bit of an inkling that there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of achievements. Goodness. How will we pay out now? I guess we'll just have to keep the prediction going until next stream. But yeah. I mean, technically I did succeed. I got 0 knockouts for the first zone we went to, but I haven't won yet, so yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep it going. We'll finish out that run tomorrow in the beginning of the stream. And then yeah, we'll probably work on other stuff. I really do hope that new Starground update fixes the multiplayer problems. We will see. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for today, guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And let's go find somebody to raid. So we can turn the music back on. Oh yeah, I want to test something really quick. I want to play a really loud sound, and I want to see if it's like acceptable on the stream. Because I have a new like limiter thing. I just want to see how this sounds to you guys. Okay, I'm gonna play Big Thud. Ready? Is that like fine? Because it is very loud in comparison to everything else, but it should be yeah. So what I set up is a limiter on desktop audio, so hopefully we can keep playing our epic music and also work on like sound stuff at the same time without everybody's ears dying. So we'll have to try it out, like doing sound stuff with deadlift. Let's go raid out. A whole bunch of people streaming today. Who would we like to raid? Let's raid. We mentioned Zorkenheimer in passing a while ago about his epic assembly stuff. So you know what? Let's head over there, shall we? All right. Thank you, gamers, for coming in. I appreciate it. Feel free to grab Starground on Steam. It's still 25% off. The sale will end. What is it? 11 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. So now's your last opportunity. Yeah, join the Discord, and yeah. Tomorrow we'll probably be working on Lured In. I'm really gonna lock in on getting the art done for Steam, because I want to get the Steam page up so we can start getting wish lists and make devlogs. So we'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3:30 MST. We'll start off finishing our run of eugenics, but yeah, we're gonna go raid out. Thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. Raid time starting now. Bye-bye. Bye, everybody.